All right, here we go. We are doing the NEC. Today it's a 4-hour race. Me and the boys, Ronald and Sean, we're doing it in the Ford GT3. So let's see what happens here. Should be fun. See if we can even get through one stint. This is not a track we normally do, so it's going to be definitely a trial and error type thing, but we're looking to possibly do more in the future, so might as well get some practice and get some races in. So qualifying's about to start. Stay tuned. All right, Sean, good luck.
All right.
Gonna be so
Green
dicey.
flag, green flag.
Good luck. Just do what you can do.
Doing anything on this lap. Moment of truth. All right, tires hold on. Blew that one. Awful lap. Arms are already tired.
All right, and breathe.
Right?
I'm not going to say a fucking word to you while you're doing that shit.
Yeah, this track kills on the arms and the hands.
Yeah, I'm just like, how am I supposed to do this for this long?
You're doing good, man. Keep it up. Car should be better on the next lap.
Pretty good first lap for us.
Yeah.
Fortunately, the pickup cars are faster than us. How does a 2.2K go 749? Holy shit.
It's insane.
Probably some Smurfs in here, though.
2 seconds up through the GP. Let's see if we can hold it together. Blew the last one there. I'm 2 seconds up. It's probably not going to do much for me, but
Oh, pretty good.
at one point I was 3, but I just didn't put it all together. So 1.99. See if I can gain a tiny bit here at the end. Nope, blew it. And ruined the lap. Wow.
No. All right, last lap. I was going to
Yeah,
say
I'm
you
not
can
gonna
push
do-
it and throw it away, but
Yep.
change that.
I'm just going to go all out and
Yeah,
Yep.
if I
it's
die,
fine.
I
It
die.
doesn't matter where you start.
Yeah.
There's going to be half the field doesn't even set a time.
Based on my screen, those 2 seconds wouldn't have even put me anywhere ahead, really.
4 or 5 positions.
Yeah.
But, I mean, there's 20 plus cars that don't even have a time.
Might be exhausted before the race starts.
Yeah, it's kind of rough having to do a 30-minute qualifying. But everything will be fresh in your mind. It should be. Fortunately, is what it is.
Come on.
Fuck, the Peacups might catch us.
I'm drenched.
You'll get a little break before qualifying because there's be 5 minutes left, 4 minutes left when you're done.
See anything over the hood of this damn car?
Like driving a sport fisherman.
Yeah, I dropped it pretty low. Just where I can barely see the DDU.
I can't see the bottom, whatever, data on the DDU, but that's about it.
Oh, so you have it even lower than me, I think.
But just the bottom line of the DDU, I can't see.
Yeah.
All right, this time will be better than the last one, assuming that I
Okay, nothing crazy in the last
don't
corner.
ruin it.
Yeah.
I don't know how much places it'll get us, but
Maybe a couple.
I mean,
There's a-
33 is a 56. Like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Like, what is this?
Yeah, we should.
Be dead
It's your
last?
fucking iRating that we should be in a split or two below. So blame yourself.
Hey, this is our first one.
Yeah, we're just trying to see if, these people do this stuff every time this race comes around. I'd like to do a lot more of these in the future, but we just got to stop being pussies and stop being scared of it.
Pathetic, man.
That's a good fucking lap, Sean.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good
that's
job,
a good
Sean.
lap for full fuel during the race.
For us, that's awesome.
Not
Good
for
job.
qualifying.
Yeah, that's very good. You
And
just
yet
did
we're
three
36.
Your only issue was a stupid off track in the last corner trying to push. I mean, you
Yeah.
can duplicate that in the race. I mean, I would probably not go as crazy, but
Probably even lost half a second because he started out that lap probably a little slower because he compromised that last second.
Yeah, I
section.
did, but I probably would have only got another couple tenths.
yeah. The
maybe.
problem is we're like, even the guys directly ahead of us were almost 2 seconds down too.
Yeah, I did my best lap I've ever done, and I mean, my like optimal of like the best time I could possibly set is a 56 something, and those guys are in 30th, third.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
It shows you where we're at. We got some.
dude,
we got
a
some work to do.
47. That's what?
Ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, fucking P-cups are 56s. What the fuck? Like 5 P-cups are ahead of us. Oh no,
That's yeah.
you got ahead of everyone but one that last lap.
All right, I'm changing the setup.
Dude's a 1.8K in a P-cup running a 756. Like some of this stuff just doesn't make sense.
It's because, like you said, Ron, I think you just hit it. It's some of these people, this is all they do.
Yeah.
They just run this track.
I'm sure there's things that like lines and gearing and stuff that we just do totally wrong. But
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we're just not hitting every single apex. I mean, shit, we're just driving around in the middle of the track.
I'm just trying to keep it on the track.
Yeah.
All right. East safe. Flying close.
Yeah, you got 3 minutes to.
Yeah, take a break.
All right. How many
Might be.
laps is my stint? Do you know?
I think it'll be 7.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
If you throw it all away on the first lap, it's not the end of the world.
Nope.
Yeah.
Do not
I mean-
really expect to get the car.
Yeah.
And
I mean, it's just gonna be like, what's going on around me? Like some of the you can't avoid cars like in a lot of places. So
Yeah, so I'm gonna watch in. I don't know what I'm gonna be in the chase mode, the far chase mode.
Okay.
A little camera altered so I can attempt to just, at least on the first lap, let you know what's coming.
Okay.
Then you're on your own.
Yep.
But it looks like we have a group of about 5 cars in the back that are kind of our pace. Then there's another 10 cars that didn't even set a lap. So
How many cars are in this race?
48 in our class.
Okay.
So we can take it nice and chill. We're going to try to get the top 20 through attrition.
Yep.
Sounds good.
I'm certainly not going to drive my race pace like I was trying to do in like setting my fastest laps yesterday.
No, absolutely not.
I'm going to be slightly more hesitant, just in a few corners that I'm not really sure of.
It's those long right-handers for me that I'm like, I don't know where to pick up the throttle.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
guessing.
I hit the wall and suspension's broke.
Yeah, something about this barrier too. It doesn't give at all. It's always, I've always said it's like hitting the concrete barrier. All right, Sean, you got the setup in, yeah? Correct?
Yep.
Safe. NDC. All right, good.
Setups in. I'll go off Discord I guess I'll go off Discord now.
Yeah, let's do some radio checks again.
Where's
All
my
right, good luck.
Discord?
Radio check, radio check.
You go, Kyle.
I got you loud and clear.
Yep, loud and clear. Just super cold tires. Yeah, I mean, half the first half.
One lap to green. Line up on the right side. Pit road is closed right now.
Copy.
Actually, I've been pumped.
Yeah,
for this
Porsche in
race,
front of
though.
me gridded and then left. How is that possible?
What was that?
Like watching the Nurburgring with it
Didn't know you
last
could do
week.
that.
Pumped to drive? I'm sorry. You were cut off with Sean there. I didn't hear everything you said.
I said I have been excited to do this race though after watching it in real life. Like as much as that was the most I've ever watched that race in real
Mhm.
life. And I was like, man, that looks so fucking cool.
It's so fun to drive. I mean,
Yeah, it's
incredibly
not great
difficult,
racing,
but
but it's almost a different category than straight racing though, like circuit racing.
yeah.
Like,
And then, like Sean was saying, like just driving 3 laps. Like
Any idea what warm tire temps would be?
no idea, but like I said, I like to get through about the first half of the North Life before I really think they're on.
yeah, I don't remember
Like I ginger with it until the first carousel.
Copy.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine, like what Sean was saying, and I felt it too the entire time I was practicing. Is like driving a lap is like killer on your arms and hands. I couldn't imagine doing a 24-hour race.
Hello.
Yeah, I was doing good yesterday. I was really trying to focus on not gripping the wheel too hard and just kind of relaxing my body, breathing.
Where multi-classes? Why
I
only
felt like I
Depor
was doing better and
Fuck
better.
this game.
Okay.
But that's something I've struggled with pretty much on every track. I hold my breath
Already
in
muting,
corners.
Car,
And
catch
it's
up,
just,
3, car, catch up, 15, car, catch up, 74.
Not a game.
Car, catch up, 10, car, catch up, 17, car. Catch up, 9, car, catch up, 27, car, catch up, 100, 71, car.
looks like we got a ton of different manufacturers, which is awesome.
Catch up, 700, 77, car.
Way it should be.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought
think
I was
everybody
going to
just
see a lot
picks
of Fords.
I
But
think if you watched, I was watching the IMSA races this week, which were at this track, which was stupid. It was all Fords.
okay.
So something, I don't know. I think people just pick what they want for this particular race, you know?
Yeah.
Which is, I wish, the way it was in every race.
Catch up, 700, 77, car.
Last practice I did, this doesn't matter at all, but I think there was like a 1.8K driver who was clearly faster than I was.
Catch up,
In a
700,
BMW.
77,
And the
car.
BMW was crazy fast on the straight.
Yeah.
I think that'll be
All that
kinda
so
like
far
our
is put
downfall.
3 degrees into the tires.
Yeah, the BMWs, that's, if you can control them in the turns, they are monsters on the straight.
Yeah.
Catch up, 700, 77, car. Slow car ahead. There's an incident
But there's no
ahead.
time to test 2 or 3
Catch
different
up,
cars.
700,
You just got to pick one and roll with it.
car.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
needed all the track time in one car.
Get ready, going green.
Looking ahead for trouble.
Slow car ahead. There's an incident ahead. Catch up, 700, 77, car.
It is
You got a
so
slow car
dusty.
on the right. Green, green,
This
green.
is wild. Well, all this, we're on the dirty side of the track, too.
You're on the right, 3 wide.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Car on your left, 2 wide. Still there, hold your line. Clear. There's an incident ahead. Car on your left, car on your left. You're on the right, 3 wide. You got a slow car on the right.
Oh,
You're in
boy.
the middle.
Go left,
3
go
wide.
left.
Clear. Go right.
Nice job.
You got a slow car on the right.
Is there a worse turn in the world to start a
There's an
race
incident
like
behind.
this? Like, first turn, like cold tires. Fucking. Like it's damn near a 180-degree turn.
There's an incident ahead. Go right.
Stay right, stay right.
And everyone's dealing with the cold tires. It's no joke.
I can already tell you I don't like this guy right behind us.
Car on your
Don't
left.
do it.
He did it.
Clear on the left.
Sorry. Really?
Alright, go.
Yellow flag, guys! Брейк, please брейк, еблан конченый! Мать твою, ебал, пидорасы ебаные! Я вас
Car's off
ненавижу,
ahead.
вы
There's an
хуесосы!
incident ahead.
Be careful,
Mm.
Bye
Oh my.
Right
Oh my
side.
God.
Clear on the right.
Go, go, go.
There's an incident
Good
ahead.
call, mate!
Wow. Dude, you gotta replay that.
Clear
I
on the
can't
right.
hold his brakes. Like, come on.
You fucking
Clear on the right. You got a
Car
slow
okay?
car on the right.
Should be okay.
Car stopped ahead.
Dus hoe
There's
kan
an
je een
incident
plek
ahead.
telen?
Oh, it's like it is.
Car
Go
on
right,
the
go
left,
right, go right,
on
go
the
right.
right. 3 wide.
It's,
Car on
it's
your left, 2
insane.
wide. Clear. Car on your left. Keep to the right. There's an incident ahead. Clear on the left.
Oh my,
Go
it's the
right.
same guy.
What is this?
Oh, your tires are going to be colder for longer with all this stuff.
Is the car damaged?
I don't know. I'm about to go look at the front.
It's definitely the right front is bent. There might not be any suspension damage though.
Looks like
Careful, careful, I have a damage blade.
the one guy pleading with the
What is
world.
this asshole
Please
doing?
brake.
Car right.
How are you
Clear on the
GT3
right.
so fucking slow?
God, the P cups are catching the GT3 and intermingling with them. Oh, they're only a couple cars behind us. Shit.
Oh, we came to like a.
Go right. Left side.
Oh my
Car on your
goodness.
left. 2 wide. Clear on the left.
This is the dumbest thing I've ever done.
Car still looks okay.
From his
Just leave
vantage
a
point,
little
I can't imagine what he just
Yeah.
went through. Yeah, there's a P cup like right behind us.
Oh shit.
1, 2, at least 2 of them.
They need to chill.
He's not chilling.
Just FYI, 2 P cups are right behind you.
Car's broken.
I don't think it's broken. I think the tires are just not there yet.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear. Right side.
Let him by, Sean. Let him by.
Still there. Clear on the right.
Those P cups have some crazy engines in them or something.
Just.
They
yeah,
don't
I
have the
get it.
downforce of the GT3, so they must have.
Left side.
They,
Keep to the right. Still
Please.
there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line.
Ruben, you have a insane amount of wheel fucking
Clear on the left.
turned in.
It's gonna be terrible.
Car right. Clear.
Nice job.
That, whatever, that black GT3 did the same thing I do sometimes. I hesitate right there forgetting where I am.
Right side. Clear.
Alright, so we're already up to P24. I wanted top 20, but all the fast guys who did not take much damage will come back through eventually.
Do you have eye overlay on?
Yeah.
Try to turn it on.
Don't see any trouble. Oh, I see the first Max Verstappen car up ahead. You would see that. comes the jump.
There's an incident behind.
Oh boy.
Right
Red Bull
side,
car.
stay on the left.
Oh, is
Clear.
that? Oh, that must have a problem. This is always an awkward turn for me for some reason.
There's an
Just
incident
no
behind.
grip. There's just no grip.
Hi. Great job. Just minor right front slight aero damage. If that. The car looks good. The tires should be nice and warm now.
You're on the left.
It's just there's no grip. It's just, I can tell. It's just, it's going to be tough to drive, but okay.
Yeah, track temp up to 85 and probably will continue to climb.
It's just like the aero damage. There's just not enough downforce.
No, it's not it. I mean, where? The only dent I see, Kyle, is like on the very right front corner.
Yeah, I can see the tire.
Slightly on the splitter, slightly on the right front corner.
Right.
I mean, everybody's going to have that kind of damage.
Yeah.
Maybe
You're in the
slight
top 20.
hood raised on the left. Probably two or three little bumps and bruises around the car. It shouldn't be that bad. If I had to guess, it's probably 30 seconds or less of optionals. But everybody's going to be dealing with some of that. As long as the wheel's straight, that's all that matters.
Yep.
I mean, P17, for God's sake. How many people do we have in the damn pits already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 meatballs and 2 retirements. Those are just gonna pile up.
Yeah, he's doing great, like you said, as long as it's the suspension's not broke.
Most of these optionals can get done during your first pit stop with little to no. Wait, well, we should be checking, you know, if there's like a 30-second gap in front of us or behind us, you know, when we're pitting, you know, we need to stay an extra 5-10 seconds in the box. It's no big deal.
Had the slight lift there.
Just needs to try to. It's always easy to follow, or so much easier to follow somebody. So that's what I'm going to try to do: find a partner.
Yeah.
That way, when he breaks, I go, "Oh shit! I guess I should too." I mean, just dealing with that, all those incidents has cost us almost a minute on the leader.
Yeah, I saw that. We did an 848. They did a 755. Crazy. I mean, I don't know how we escaped it. Like, I can't wait to go back and
Yeah,
watch
lucky
it
he
after
just
the race.
he came to a complete stop pretty much to do it. I did love the everybody going off track, just go off track, past 5 cars, do some lawn mowing. That was awesome.
Close. After you start your stream, do you keep OBS and YouTube open?
OBS, I think you have to keep open.
Okay.
Get your Chrome off there. That, yeah, you got to exit out of that. Or whatever you use for your browser. That will kill your performance.
Yeah, it's not that. I just have it like a YouTube app, which I'm guessing I don't.
No, you don't
need to
need
have
it.
up.
What I do at the end of my stream is the race is over, I load up my browser again, go back to YouTube Studio to end it.
Okay, got it.
So the less stuff you can have on, the better. It doesn't really serve a purpose. Oh boy.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Everybody thinks they're max now, they can just drive on the grass to make passes. Were you able to watch the F1 sprint, Kyle?
I did. Yeah, that was
wild.
That was wild at the beginning. What'd you think of the racing with Kimmy and George there at the?
I think Kimmy just probably needs to go watch the replays, and they were ambitious moves.
They were. I was surprised he was able to even hold on, that the car rotated while on the outside like that. But again, you watch them. That's the normal line is what George took. So.
Yeah, and Kimmy's trying to hold it through the outside there, and I think the F1 rules, whether you like them or not, I think it's George's corner.
Yeah.
I think that's how they would rule that. So I think he just, I think it's like this, no matter what form, even if you're in this, if you're on the outside and you're going to make, you have to be prepared to bail, and he did. But I just don't understand, in a non-passing corner,
Yeah.
Like if you're clearly outside of somebody and maybe the hairpin, yeah, you're entitled to your space, but you got to know cars are washing out, and so I got no problem that he tried it, but I do think that's where he is
Car right.
faster than George, though.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Is he takes some crazy
risk.
curbing,
Yeah.
and did you see the one time on the hairpin he was all over the inside curb?
Yeah.
And I was like, man, it seems like that might be slower because but he makes it work. It's really impressive.
Yeah, the kid is quick. Clearly, the car works for him. And I think he's got a little bit more pace on George right now. But he's also, what is this, just his second year?
Yeah, it's concerning because I didn't see that
Pickup
pace
is
in
faster than me by a lot.
Left side.
Melbourne or China. And
Stay
then
on the
all of
right.
a sudden,
Clear on the left.
Miami and this week, it's like, yikes.
Yeah.
It's like he's got that extra little bit that only maybe Max has, or the greats in their primes. But he had to be scolded on the radio.
He did. Yeah, like when Toto said, basically stop your moaning or whatever. No moaning on the radio.
You're in the top 20.
Well, he was falling back to Lewis at P4 before he took him 7 or 8 laps to get back to Lando. I do think the overtake is, I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I think it's too powerful, though. Like, if George breaks the 1 second thing with Lando, I think he's gone.
Yeah.
And I think then he's going to probably get passed by Kimi. But it's like almost George would be like, if he's worried more about Kimi than Lando, it's like kind of like DRS. You wanted to keep Lando in the overtake / DRS so he could keep Kimi behind. So I don't know. It's just, I think it's just weird.
Maybe that's, George is pretty smart. I mean, maybe that's why he did what he did. If he had a little bit more pace, or he couldn't get more pace, yeah, you want to keep Lando right there.
Yeah, because if he leaves Lando and then Kimi gets around Lando, well, then now Kimi can mount the charge.
Yeah.
The same car.
It's not the easiest track to pass on though either.
No.
So.
But what I do like is the dirty air didn't seem to bother these cars at this track.
No,
I
that
mean,
was cool.
It did bother him at Japan, which you can understand. That's kind of an extreme circuit for that. But I guess when it's just long straight chicane, I guess the dirty air is just more of a slipstream. It's not really dirty air anymore. Because I just, the first, 5 laps of the race, I mean, the Mercedes opened up a 4-second lead like that. And I'm like, oh, they're just going to walk away with it. But once Lando was able to get there after the battles, he stayed there. But I kept thinking, George, you got the clean air. You should be protecting your tires. Like, why are we not running away from Lando? I don't know.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see tomorrow in the Grand Prix if anything else changes. I mean, I think Mercedes should easily get a 1-2, but you don't know with the... I don't know if the car is just that much better on new tires, and when it gets to the tires are getting a little bit used up, it kind of equalizes them to McLaren.
I think McLaren maybe takes better care of the tires.
Yep.
I think McLaren has a better... Well, they were saying it looked like it had a better front end. But I don't know. But you're right. Just in qualifying with no traffic, it seems like the Mercedes has at least 2 tenths.
Yeah.
Sometimes more.
Yeah, I think someone said that their new upgrades were seemingly something like 4 tenths.
Yeah, and you're really probably not even going to see them too much in here just because the corners are all the same.
Yeah.
What is this about? This is the number 2 P-Cup. I think these P-Cups are just slower in the corners than us, but maybe faster on straights. Is that what they are?
Yeah, I think they have the same engine as
All right.
the Porsche.
Clear on
They
the
got
right.
way
GT3.
less.
It's just they don't have the downforce.
But the power to weight ratio is going to be better because they're lighter. So.
Yep.
Okay.
Far from ideal here.
And these new P-Cup cars have ABS, correct?
They
Pretty
do.
sure. Yeah.
What did Sean say? Far from ideal? I mean, he's up 15 spots, so
Yeah.
he's doing
I
great.
don't know if he's mad being stuck behind the P-Cup, but the P-Cup's not... I don't think it's really slowing him down. If anything, he's showing him the line.
So bad in that section.
You got a slow car on the left. The car in P2. Just set the fastest lap. 51.3.
No.
5-1. Car stop
Jesus.
on the left.
That was the P Cup #1 car. Yikes. All right, Sean, I mean, we're P16. It's tough to complain about this. You're doing awesome.
Enough less grip that it just makes it like so slow.
I would stop worrying about lap times.
Yeah, we just need to.
I mean, it's also it's 87 degrees now.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. That was your fastest lap
Those
of the
Porsches
session.
probably just eat up that last corner before the straight,
Yeah.
even though they're slow in a straight line.
Seem like they're quicker than us, though.
Wow, that draft. I mean, you're going to pass anybody with a draft on that last straight. But yeah. There's a freaking. So that's a Ferrari in the lead, and then 2 BMWs.
We're the top place Ford right now.
All right, representing America on this Memorial Day weekend. Oh, I forgot to text you about shit,
Oh, yeah.
food and stuff.
Safe setup just gets
You've
absolutely
got wheel
roasted
damage.
on that
Looks
back
like one of your
straight.
wheels is out of alignment.
Like,
You'll
so
have less
bad.
grip out there. We got damage on the front end.
So we have.
Reduced aero might slow you down on
We're
the
gonna
straight.
do just a bunch of those chicken wings, which you guys have had before.
Mm-hmm.
We got plenty of those, and then for
Sounds good.
kids or whoever else, I'm just gonna grill some hot dogs.
Perfect.
We have like we have a shrimp platter. I have, dude. I went to Sam's the other day. The high noons were $17 a 12-pack, and that's not even on sale. Or it just said $17. I was like, are you kidding?
Heck yeah.
Publix has them on sale for $28, and they're on sale.
That's a good deal then.
So I bought 8 packs. I got 2
Loading
for
up.
work that I needed for work, and I'm like, well, I'm stocking up at that price. And what else do we have? We got a bunch of chips and stuff, but I don't know. Did you guys get anything yet? I know I didn't tell you to.
No, we will be. Aaron was trying to think of.
I asked Shai this morning, and she said maybe like side type stuff or finger food type stuff or sides.
You're
or something
losing
like
on the
that.
car in front.
Okay.
You got
You want
the
to something with wings, but I mean,
seconds.
you don't really need a knot. If you want something besides high noon
6.3
and water
seconds.
oil, you might want to get, or if Ollie wants something different, like we have juice boxes and water bottles, but
He mostly drinks just water.
Yeah,
A
that's all
Sprite
he drinks.
every once in a while. But yeah, he'll be fine. Yeah, we were planning on bringing, like Aaron was thinking maybe like a taco dip or something like that.
yeah, dips would be cool too.
Okay,
Just kind of like easy food to pick at.
cool.
during
Yeah,
the day.
we'll do that. And I don't know, she was throwing around maybe like a pasta salad or something like that.
Yeah,
or-
that would be dope too.
Okay. Is Is Sean and his family still planning on
I'm gonna
coming?
ask him when he gets out of the car. I haven't.
Because if not, if he is, I mean, and you're doing the wings, I think you might have to get them to do the Hot Ones stuff.
Oh yeah. I'll ask him when he gets out of the car. I didn't really expect him. It's a long ass drive for them.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
But I know. I mean, everybody's got Monday off, I assume. So.
Yeah, it'd be cool if you can. If not, not a big deal. It'll be fun regardless.
I know the heat index tomorrow is supposed to be like 102. So yeah, I'm gonna be in the pool a little bit. That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Bring some sunscreen. I'm hoping there's a lot of weather around the country. We could have some rain issues tomorrow too. Not
Yeah.
here, but at the...
I thought I saw that, but you could correct me if I'm wrong. I thought it was later in the afternoon. I would have to double check.
Yeah, I'm hoping that Indy gets in. But like Charlotte's gonna have problems. I don't know about. I guess it doesn't really matter for the F1 race. They'll race in it, but. Oh, Cheyenne says we have plenty of sunscreen and she's making runners if we want them to. So.
That sounds great. Oh, I think Aaron said, we'll see if this happens or not, but we were thinking on making some Jello shots.
Oh shit! Not gonna. You know I'm down.
All right.
What about you? Still gonna have the pool of cars?
Yep. She
Sweet.
printed them up and I think already cut them up too, so they're ready to go.
Score.
So we just need to figure out how much we want to put in.
Yeah, I'm gonna see. I'm not really expecting. I invited my brother and his daughter over, but he would, if he does come over, it'd be randomly for an hour or two. Could be later in the day or something. And then I know my mom and her boyfriend who are in town for a month. I couldn't not invite them. But again, they'll just stop by for an hour at some point.
Oh, more
But
the
other than
merrier,
that-
and if they want to participate, they can as well. If they're...
Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, that's right. Not my mom's boyfriend, it's her husband. Oops. Dude, my fucking dad just proposed to his girlfriend too. It's like, what the fuck?
Wow. And didn't your sister just get married not too long ago?
She just had her baby on Tuesday.
The baby. That's it.
First baby. So I know I might ask Andrew if he wants to, like, if he needs like a break for an hour to come over, but obviously they have other priorities. I think they just got home from the hospital yesterday.
Oh, wow.
So,
yeah.
I wouldn't expect. I know Monica won't, but Andrew might be able to sneak over for a beer or something. Fuck, Sean's gone for 32 minutes and had to wreck the car.
I know. He's
I don't
doing
think I
fucking
didn't
awesome.
go 32 minutes of practice time without wrecking a car. I can tell you that. But let's see. He's going to hate it. I'm going to tell him when he gets on the start finish. Only 3 laps to go. Fortunately, it's 24 minutes.
I need to try to adopt what you were saying and not grip the wheel so tightly. Maybe that'll...
Yeah, I really need to do that at everything I do. Like I said, I think it would make me faster and my stamina better. Doing great. Only 3 laps to go.
Yo, Alexander, what was that dude going?
New start
Dur
lap for
banging.
you.
literally no reason. I'm 2 seconds a sector faster.
I mean, this number 1 P-Cup guy is a 1.4K. How?
True aliens here.
Yeah, or just they only do endurance. They never do other officials, like you said. I mean, if we did a bunch of officials, our iRacing would probably be lower. I mean, we know that.
Yeah.
Remember, like, the first time we ever did this race in a GT4. In that old Aston GT4, and we were okay for like the first, I don't know, hour and a half or something like that. And all it took was Sean's Aaron came in the room and asked him like a really quick question in the middle of the Nordschleife. It was just instantly into the wall. Like the brain could not do two things at one time. He was like, God, you know, then he caught himself. He's like,
Right side, clear on the right.
Come on.
Alright, this is for position. I wonder if this guy's got damage.
Car on your left. Clear.
Nice job.
He must have something going on. No, babe, the Tide Pods are... Oh, oops. I put those under the sink. Do not go back. I don't know why I did that. It should be by the washing. Yeah, my bad. I get those things mixed up with the ones we use in the washing machine because they look kind of similar. All right. Kyle, do you need to walk around or anything like that?
Yeah, I should go do that right now. All right, I'll be back.
Okay, see ya.
Yep.
Whoops. The guy behind me followed you.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.1 seconds. Car 24 has taken the lead.
Just can't hold on there. It's really bad.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
All right, two laps to go. Two laps to go. Sean has 2 more laps through the forest. It's about 16 minutes, then Kyle will hop in the car. Do an X on. I think we started 37th, and we're up to 17th. We're clearly lacking a little pace, but at the same time, kept our nose clean for the most part.
You're
Taking
losing on
advantage
the
of
car
the
in front.
higher than normal
The gap is
attrition you see at this track.
1.6 seconds.
Also, our first time ever driving the Ford Mustang in a competitive session. So, new car for us. We liked it around here. We've always been wanting to drive the Ford, but it's never really agreed with our driving styles in the past. Looked like we had a little more front end damage than I thought. Yeah, definitely crinkled in over here. You can see the exposed tire, but we can patch that up at the pit stop, no problem. Just a drive through the countryside of Germany.
Car just sucks up here. So bad. I mean, I suck too. That doesn't help.
There's a little more front end damage than I first saw.
Hopefully optionals will fix it.
Yeah, it'll get patched up.
How's it looking?
I mean, everything's fine for the most part. Getting caught by these guys, but he's just kind of sitting 2 seconds behind this lead P-Cup car like we have all race. He says he's struggling, which I don't doubt. I did look at the front end a little closer. You can see the right front tires much more exposed to the air.
Yep.
I think
The leader
that'll
just
get
did a
patched up relatively easily.
55.149.
Just need to bang it out.
If not for my stint, you would think for your stint it should be good. If I give you a car.
If you guys give me a car, then I wreck it. I'm going to quit the game forever. I'm just kidding.
No. I didn't. I did a little bit of running yesterday, and I didn't do one clean lap.
I really thought we'd kind of get into an area of kind of just open
It just
track.
sucks in
but
like the absolute worst places possible. Oh my god.
pretty much a car almost everywhere on the track.
Yeah.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
Yeah. You can hold the car off for the entire lap, and then we just get past right here.
Yep.
But part of that's, the arrow's not helping, but we got to figure out how to get that proper exit and off that corner. All right, this is your last lap. Hopefully you've seen the pit entrance.
Gonna need guidance too, just FYI.
Well, after that last chicane is pretty much right to the right is the pit lane entrance, right?
Yeah, you go through it, and it's pretty easy. All right, Kyle, I need to go to the restroom. I will be
All right.
back for his box, though, and stuff for sure.
Okay.
All right.
Funding grip is
You're
just
losing on the car in
non-existent.
front. The gap is 1.2 seconds.
Get me out.
We got full fuel, windshield tear off, all the tires. Go.
The leader's pitting now.
This pickup car is struggling.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4.3 seconds.
Are you gonna get me, Josh, or not? It's like I'm gonna pit anyway.
Okay, we're gonna be pitting here. It's completely after the last turn. I'll call it.
As usual, we get run down every time.
I think he has any interest in passing us, though. He likes following. Blame him.
Yep. All right.
I go drift to the right.
To the right.
There you go.
There you go.
The car in front is pitting.
Slowest entrance of all
3,
time.
2, 1. Right here.
Oh,
All right,
Jesus.
good luck, Kyle.
All right, thanks.
Jeez.
Take note of how close the pit box is. First pit box after exiting for next person. Also, check pit limiter.
All right, pit limiter is on. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, I think
you're still in Discord.
Also.
God.
All clear. Punch it.
Our pit limiter and cold tires for quite a ways around the first lap.
Copy.
Do you remember what the optionals were?
Nope.
Sorry, Steve. Alright, Kyle, the car is completely fixed up.
Copy.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.9 seconds.
Oh my god, this thing is so slow.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.3 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.7 seconds. You got a slow car on the right. The car in front has gone off. Car stopped ahead. There's an incident ahead. Go right. Right side. Clear on the right.
What the fuck?
No damage. Car looks clean. Car looks fine. No damage to report.
How's your right rear
You're pulling away
suspension?
from the car behind. The gap is
Car is fine.
8.7 seconds. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.1 seconds. You're in the top 20. Car right. Clear. Left side. Still there. Clear on the left. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.8 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8 seconds. You got about 5 laps of fuel left. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.7 seconds.
Man, this is killing the hands. I don't feel like I'm gripping the steering wheel too tight either.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 7.3 seconds. losing on the car in
Track
front.
temp is
The
just
gap
making
is
this
6.3
thing slide
seconds.
everywhere.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.4 seconds.
Yeah, I hear you. You're doing great, though. I'm going to be in with track temps over 100, so that's me.
Excuse me.
All right, outside of missing the carousel, you're doing great. 3 laps to go.
Copy.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 4 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5.6 seconds.
Excuse me.
No damage. Car looks clean.
My bad. Car's fine.
Car looks fine. No damage to report. The leader just did a 58.157. New bus flat for you. You got a slow car on the right. Go left. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.7 seconds.
Catching this guy very slowly. Not going to be able to find a way around though.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Kyle, he may be fuel saving. Just FYI, I don't want you to be surprised by anything.
Okay, copy.
Alright, so it looks like this is going to be upcoming your last lap before the stop. Last stop, good job.
Copy.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.3 seconds. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Oh, that's a good lap. Man, car is just so slimy. I don't know if it's because that infield section, there's gravel everywhere, but
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.8 seconds.
it's just the rears feel like they're gone.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2 seconds.
Rears just feel totally gone.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. The leader's pitting now.
All right, Kyle, nice job. Remember, we are boxing here, boxing here. Pit stall is the first pit stall after the wall to the right. Obviously, I'll call you in when we're close.
Confirm boxing this lap.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.4 seconds. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
All right, box, 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 cross the track, first pit stall.
Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Out of the car.
That's it, go.
All right, Ron, check for pit limiter on exit, cold tires, good luck.
Man, that just kills the hands. Good stint, though.
All right, pit limiter is on, and I'm going to be driving Miss Daisy like I told Sean. No guarantees this car comes back.
Track temp 100 degrees. Yeah, it felt all of that, that's for sure. Man, it's just so brutal on the hands.
Oh, I know. Dude, your stint was awesome, though. Good job.
Thanks, yeah. Had a couple mistakes.
You were just like
but-
super consistent with your times, and for the amount of heat on the track, like your times are really good.
Yeah, the rear
Right side.
definitely gets a little snappy.
Still there. Clear on the right.
yeah.
It doesn't matter, just try to keep it on track. That we're just so slow down the straights.
Oh,
It's not
bad.
even close.
It's like so bad.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Yep.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.8 seconds. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.1 seconds. Right side, clear, car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 10 seconds.
Oh, God, it felt like it took the entire lap for the tires to come in. That and I just suck.
All right, how's it going?
Good. He's just chugging along. So, still on his second lap. Crazy as that is.
The car behind is pitting.
Oh, almost forgot about that turn again.
Did you watch any of this qualifying?
Of what qualifying?
Canadian?
No, I haven't yet. I watched the sprint race, but the GP qualifying I haven't.
Yeah, so it starts in 30 seconds. I just put it on my like side TV in here. Let's see what happens.
You gonna come over to Ron's tomorrow?
I haven't decided yet. I was considering it. But
You should come if you can.
yeah.
Be fun.
It really just depends on how much chores I get done and stuff after this, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be fun. What time are you going over there? You
I have
just
no
walk across the
idea.
street.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit different situation than yours.
What time does the 500 start?
That's probably what I'll figure out. I don't know. I don't know if it's 12.
Let's see if I can
Should
look.
probably look for that. I'll probably go over a little bit before that.
It says 10 a.m. That's not right, is it?
No, that's got to be like just the coverage.
Well, 45 flag drop.
12:45.
Okay.
All right.
That's not bad.
Probably go over around like noon.
That's cool. Yeah, if I came, it'd probably be similar time.
That was a wild first stint, man. You did a really good job just trying to avoid it. I can't wait to go back and look at the replay of the first lap.
Crazy.
It was. I was laughing.
What?
I was laughing like everything that was going
What is
on.
going on? I mean, I knew it was going to be bad, but like, then when you actually live it,
Yeah, you did great. Can't believe we made it past that first lap.
all right, what do you want to do for the last stint? I will do whatever you want.
I mean, if you want to drive, I'm totally good with watching.
Well, it's.
but
I mean, I don't know. From a competitive standpoint, you should drive. From a most recent driver, I should drive. But then also, I did that stupid 30-minute qualifying session, which was annoying.
you did.
I don't care. I'll leave it up to you. If you feel like, if you want to do it, I feel like we'll be faster. But I don't mind doing it if you feel like you're cooked. And you don't have to decide yet. You can decide like.
Okay.
You only
I mean, I
make
can-
5 to 3 laps.
I can do it. I am gonna be just toast throughout the stint, but
Oh, I think regardless of who it is, it's gonna be bad. I just your times were like really good. That's the only.
I don't think I'll have the energy to try to be that consistent.
I don't even know how to get through some of these corners. Just driving like taking whatever line's not gonna put me into a wall.
Yeah.
Slowest probably possible place to go, but yeah, the right whatever that splitter slash whatever damage, man. The taking right-handers at any kind of pace was like damn near impossible.
Yeah, you definitely had some right
It was
fender
like-
damage, and then
I don't know what
definitely
was
something
going
in the
on.
front as well.
Yeah,
You did.
we'll make a call like Ron's last lap. Like I said, I don't care. I've had the longest rest, but I definitely will be slower than you. So,
I don't think we care about, position. Ooh, that was a good save.
I mean, we do and we don't. I don't want to give away. We'll see. We'll see where we're at. I think that's why we decide maybe. where we're at.
If we want to try to maintain a top 15, I mean, we have 11 seconds over the next guy, and we're 24 seconds back. So that's, I mean, we're not catching unless there's, incidents. We're not catching the people ahead of us.
Yeah, for sure.
It's just whether or not there is a decent amount of cars within, 15 seconds behind us.
Yeah. We'll see where it falls.
Yeah.
Just making way too many tiny mistakes. It's pretty slippery too.
Yeah, that's... Track temp hasn't come down at all.
The on track time. 12:23 p.m. Yeah, it's gonna keep getting hotter for like another, basically the entire race. So, That's not gonna work. Did the dude just gain 5 seconds like that?
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 10 seconds.
He just gained like 5 seconds in like 3 corners. What the hell?
I mean, there's a good chance that we're gonna lose a few positions anyways. There's some really fast guys behind us. The numbers, the 17th and 18th positions. They're doing 7:58s, 8-minute times.
You just tell Ron he has to double.
Sure, that'll go over well. Is it a full stint?
I believe so. We have 1 hour and 38 minutes left. It might even be a full stint +1. Gotta look at time. So 30.
Yeah. There's no way we make it right now.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be like a +1.
That'll make us drop.
Yep.
So I don't think it matters.
I'm pretty sure those two guys, with exception of the guy Authorman, he's on a different strategy. But the other two guys, 17th and 18th, I'm pretty sure they stopped at the same time as us, so they may have to also, unless they do some kind of crazy save just on that last stint.
I don't think, like, doing the 24-hour race here, I don't think it's possible with just us three.
No.
We would need at least another driver. It's just too physical. At least for me it is.
Yeah, it's great. It's terrible.
I don't even know if I could double stint.
I sure wouldn't want to. There's just like only one mental break like every 9 minutes.
Yep.
Or every 8 minutes. Like that's just not enough. On top of the like just constant.
Are you going flat out here?
No, I do a slight lift.
Me too. I tried it once, and I mean, it held, but it's just so sketchy.
Yeah, I don't risk it.
The leader just did a 57.438.
Jesus. Your wife Erin doesn't have any races or anything this weekend? Or no Memorial Day runs?
Nah, not that she's doing. I don't think so. No, it's too hot.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Brutal. Oh no, she does some kind of crazy summer races in Lakeland. I'm like, you're crazy, man. It's like 9 a.m. 8 a.m.
Good for her. Yeah, me and the wife this morning did the yard. Just mowing and stuff, and I was like, that was enough.
Yeah. I still have to do my yard this weekend. I'm not looking forward to it.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9 seconds.
Where's this dude gets 3 or 4 seconds every time? Like these, like crazy.
Still top Ford. There is another one now, a couple positions behind. Throwing down some laps too. Oh, he's a 3.1K driver.
E2's doing 56s in the Ferrari.
That's insane.
Like now, he did a 51 earlier.
Doing that with this track temp too. It's up to 103.
Yeah,
Jesus.
nuts.
So when are you done with school, Sean?
Next, this coming week's the last week.
Yeah, same with Oliver. I think his is like Thursday.
What grade's he in?
Third?
Oh, nice. I thought he was younger than that for some reason.
9 years old.
He's only 1 year younger than mine. Oh, he's 9?
He's 9.
Oh,
He just
mine's
turned
9. Okay.
In April. Well,
Mine
late
turns.
April.
Oh, okay. Mine turns 10 in July, end of July. So,
Okay. So 4th grade?
half a year different. Do you guys work from home, or
I
do you
do.
have to send them to camp or something during the summer?
He does go to camp.
Okay.
There's a Shore Acres has a rec center that is very close, and actually it's very cheap considering.
Oh, cool.
And I mean, they play sports and video games, so
Yeah,
everything
better than
they-
being bored at home.
right.
That's the same problem I have with like having an only kid.
Yep.
It's like, I'm tired of entertaining you, bro. Just go do something else.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh, oh, no, save it! Oh. Yeah, that turn is...
uh-oh. Oh, no.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.5 seconds.
Plenty of time. Do like a 5.
I don't even know what that is unless it's just track temp.
It is up to 104 now. It probably is. The rears get nasty.
Did you get any crew chief damage? Where's the contact even? Like, front?
I don't even see anything, really.
Yeah, it looks mostly fine. Visual inspection looks okay.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.5 seconds.
So weird. He didn't even hammer it out of there. It's just like there's nothing on the rears.
Well, this one last guy here at 10 seconds. After that, it's like 2 minutes. So,
Cars all over the place.
yeah, this is what I dealt with the entire time.
Yeah.
Except I didn't have quite as hot a track, but welcome to my stint. The car wouldn't even freaking turn. Alright, you only got 3 laps more.
All right, what are you thinking?
Ah, man, I don't know.
I mean, it wants to spin out on that corner. It's, I don't know.
That
Too
was
much
my entire
dust
opinion
on the
this
track,
corner.
too hot. Car doesn't like
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Yep. Oh, let's see
all of the
here.
above.
8.2.
I mean, I don't know. I've never spun out at that spot in my life. I don't know what that is.
That's
It's just
iRacing.
Yeah, it's just the car. the tires at this point in the stint, I think, are toast with this temp.
All right, my call is if you feel up to it, I'd rather you do it, but I will do it if you don't.
All right, I'll do it.
Okay. Only because I'm afraid I'm going to be really, really slow.
I don't think it'll matter as long as we get.
I've also
top
noticed about
20.
this car that if you slide the tires like a little bit, it reacts like the GTPs do, where they just are too hot for like 4 corners or something like that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's probably right.
100%. Yep. Add another car to the ban list. What's left?
I mean, I tested. I don't know what you did, but I tested the BMW Merc in this, and it was still way better than those two cars.
Okay, I was wondering how the BMW felt because the BMWs are at the top of the split right now.
Now, the BMW was the first car I ran, so maybe just not being used to the track.
True. Yeah.
But it just didn't have. I didn't think it had the same grip as
You're
the
gaining
Mustang.
on the car in
but
front. The gap
yeah.
is 9.4 seconds.
you can definitely try it.
I
in
just
some future
never
ones.
loved the front engine cars, and I get the point of needing to run them here, but I just don't enjoy them that much. Like, put me in a mid-engine every time, but, you know.
Yep. It's just hard because this track is just so
Yeah,
different compared
it is.
to everything else. It's just not a racer's track.
I thought the Ford was fine. I mean, it's obviously, like, on my end, if it's just a talent issue, like, I'm just not confident enough in it and experienced enough in it either to,
Yeah. We don't
like,
run
I don't
it.
know the limits of this car, like, at all. But
Well, when do they do these? Is it every weekend or every other weekend?
I have no idea. Let me look.
I'm out the next weekend anyways. I'm out of town, but
Okay.
we can
You're losing on the car in front.
try it
The gap
again
is
and try a different car.
8.3 seconds.
Next schedule
You're
is...
pulling away from the car behind.
So it's
The
definitely
gap
not
is
every
8.7
week. The
seconds.
next one isn't until June 6th.
Okay.
So it's like, it is a week in between for that one. But then after June 6th, the next one after that isn't until July 4th. Which I'm not doing one on July 4th, but
Yeah.
I don't know if it's that weekend. Like, there might be one like a different day.
Is that because the season... Isn't the season almost over?
Oh, this
Like
goes, yeah, but this thing that doesn't go with the normal seasons. This thing
Okay.
has like its own. This thing has its own like whatever. So this goes all the way into the last race of this championship is in November. It goes all the way to November. But some of them, so like this week, this is a 4-hour race, but some of them are 6-hour races.
Ugh.
So, like, for example, the July 4th one, which we're not going to do anyways, is a 360-minute race.
Okay.
Where this is 240. Like, we're not doing the 360-minute race, sorry.
Especially on July 4th. I mean,
Well,
I guess it would just be all of us double stinting, but
Well, I think. Wait, because it's two. Wait, is that right? Let me see. Hold on. Yeah. So. Yeah, I guess it'd be like almost 2.5 extra stints. But yeah.
excuse me.
I mean, I guess it's not that bad. If everybody just does 2 stints, it's not that bad. But I think that one would be out anyways. But there's another one that's that same length. Oh, actually, that's the only one. Looks like there's only one race that's that long each season. That's the only one. So the rest are So then, so it looks like it's June 6th, August 8th, August 29th, October 10th, and November 7th. So some of them are like once a month, some of them are just it's so random.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.7 seconds.
It says there was one on April 1st and April 4th. It was March 21st. I don't know why it was a different date listed.
All right, I'm running next. I'm gonna get up and just walk around for.
Yeah, for sure.
Be back.
Drop. Hey, this is going to be your last lap. Track temp has come back down a little bit. Last lap.
Felt a little better that lap. It's, I don't know. I know that spin happened right at the peak of the track temp, 103, and everything just felt pretty terrible, but I probably just carried too much speed into it.
Yeah, it actually reached 104. So that's just brutal.
I don't know. Does this thing not have traction control? I don't know how that couldn't be saved.
Bill.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.5 seconds.
It just can't be pushed.
All right, track temp's down a little bit, 97.
Let's go down another 15 degrees.
Oh yeah, but it's better.
It's better.
Hopefully it comes down a little bit. I don't know how. It's 1 p.m. in Sim, but
The lead is pitting now.
Oh, sorry guys, ran out of talent.
We're fine.
Yeah, he was fine. He was driving on 104 degrees.
Yeah.
All right, you know you're boxing here. There's no talent on 104 degrees, so don't worry about that.
The car in front is pitting.
I don't think any of us practicing at 104 degree temps.
Nope, I sure didn't.
Nope.
I didn't do anything over 80, I don't think. First pit box.
I'm gonna go off Discord.
All right, good luck, good luck.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
All right, Kyle, double check that pit limiter just to make sure it's on. Obviously, cold tires, good luck. We'll keep you updated.
Pit limiter is on. Copy.
Move it, move it.
Keep me updated on fuel too and what we're gonna have to do as far as, you know, a quick fill or whatever.
Copy. Track 10's just jumped Kyle, FYI.
Great.
102.
Thought I noticed playing a lack of grip again.
Temp up to 104, 104.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.1 seconds.
Alright, how many laps do we have? 6 laps?
pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.1 seconds. Pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.8 seconds.
Track temp still 100.
pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.8 seconds. You have about 5 laps of fuel left. The leader is running 59.471. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.3 seconds.
God, can't even do anything in the draft here. Look at this, can't even do anything in the draft. It's ridiculous.
So bad.
Fueling up now should get us to the finish. Car right. Still there. Clear on the right. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.5 seconds. car right. Clear on the right.
Alright, 16th place now. I don't know if we have anything for 15th though. Especially with us having to hit here again.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.9 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.7 seconds.
let's try to hold it here. Woo! Wow. That was... Let's not do that again. Man, that felt like a really good section there. I think that's the best I've done that. Come on, hold. Oh,
Hey Kyle, can you take a look at your dash and tell us what your average fuel per lap is?
average 5 laps is 3.91. Last was 3.83.
Copy, thanks.
So it appears you'll just have to do 1 lap extra, but we're monitoring it. No, you don't need a fuel saver or anything like that.
Copy.
The car behind you is pitting. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Definitely didn't go flat out on that one. It's on last lap. Minutes to go. Right side. Clear on the right. Might be able to keep him behind though, because he's too fast. Watch how quick he'll catch up. Thanks for the bump, dude.
Yeah, he doesn't want to pass you. All right, you're going to be doing one more lap, and then unfortunately it looks like you'll have to do 2 laps after that.
Alright, copy.
Pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1 second. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.7 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.1 seconds.
Oh, my hands. Who's in the rear?
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Oh, I got that corner right.
The leader's pitting now. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6 seconds.
And hold on to it there.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel. 10 minutes to go. Things are looking good.
Lock.
The car in front is pitting. Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here. We're done. Get going.
All right, Kyle, can you tell me what your last lap of fuel was?
3.91. I'm sorry, 3.83. I'm guessing we didn't change tires, right?
Correct. Tires unchecked. No tires.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
We had to do our own fuel calcs. Auto fuel is going to fuck us hard, so we think we're like perfect across the line with about 0.1 in the tank.
I'll save where I can. Oh!
Car coming? Okay, go. Lots of time to figure this out. Okay, no damage.
My bad. That was the first. First time that's ever happened there.
5 minutes to go.
Fuck. It's my fault. Funky switch just fell off of my steering.
You just got the white flag.
Oh,
That
thank
means
God.
one more lap to go.
Thank God.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
right, bring her home. Tires are very worn.
Mischief. Oh, I'm tired.
right, good job, pal.
Yeah, good job, guys. We got through it.
All right, we did it.
All right,
Fastest
let's
lap of
check
the
a
race
flag.
for you, or for us. Very
Bring
good
it back
job.
to the pits. We're going.
Oh, oh my God. Exhausted. Good race. Team did great. Good first race for the NEC. Finished 14th. What was it? 2.4K SLF. All right. Let's get out of this.
Yeah, it finally clicked over. I'm watching it again. So, I mean, it starts in turn 1. Like
Right.
you knew it would.
You watching the replay?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Of just lap 1.
I'm still not to turn 1. I just turned it on.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just a complete pile
there's
up.
a gold Porsche that's. I feel like it seems like he spins like 3 times.
It's just 3 cars stopped. Oh yeah. Oh, the Mercedes loses it.
Pretty sure this copper Porsche forgot about the alternate layout. Okay.
Oh.
This is in the dirt. I do like the lap 1 where the guy goes side by side with Sean into the fast chicane.
Yeah,
Like,
right.
dude, like what the fuck?
Was that the Aston?
Yeah. Like, okay, I'll make sure we don't wreck. Come on through. And here where it starts getting interesting.
They're like, what is he doing?
Oh boy. Oh. Oh, that's stupid. Sean pulls up. But what happened? There was a huge pileup. You were coming up to it, and then a
And he
crash.
just doesn't hold his
separate-
brakes.
Yeah, a second that crash happens. I'm gonna go find the crash just ahead.
Why are you driving backwards?
Oh yeah, I mean, go up before the gold car spins in front of you. Look at this traffic jam.
That's where I drove through the grass and passed 8 cars.
Even if you wouldn't have parked it, I don't think there's a way you could get through here. I'm gonna watch some other cars. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh.
Bad.
Oh, that started it. Oh.
Of course, everybody just barrels. They tried their best. problem. I mean, it's just so tough to even get out of the way or do anything smart when you're pointed. Oh my god,
Jesus
dude!
Christ.
Watch what that. Okay, it's the gold. Is that a Beamer?
Yeah.
Did you see
What
him wreck the Ferrari later on? The guy who didn't hold his brakes in front of Sean?
No, I didn't. Let's go back to
It's just a little bit farther up the road.
the yellow one or the red one?
It's the gold BMW.
Yeah, the Ferrari.
Yeah, he wrecks the Ferrari. Watch his car just jump left. Oh, it's because he's scared of the other car.
Oh, yep.
How many guys was he gonna wreck?
And then he spins himself.
And then he wrecks again. Holy shit!
Sean's out there mowing the grass trying to get through this.
Oscar Fernandez. Yeah. Oh,
Oh my god, he spun again.
Which car are you watching? What's his name?
The gold
Oscar
BMW.
Fernandez is the gold BMW who didn't hold his brakes.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, I was like, go right, Sean. And Sean's like, sure. Look at all these cars. That's why I kept thinking, I'm like, how many times can the same guy spin in front of us? He did.
What's his car number?
I was just there. I'll show you. Oscar Fernandez, number 10, Club Formula Spain. His whole entire... Oh,
Watch
my
him.
God.
How does the Porsche? Does
He's
Porsche
the
lose
reason
it?
for almost everything.
Jesus.
You can tell his left rear is so jacked, and yet he's still trying to drive as fast as he can. I mean, he can feel that in his steering wheel, and he's still trying to barrel through people. What a dick.
So funny.
I mean,
He can't even make a turn.
you're clearly meatballed, and he's what's?
Oh god! And then people just ran into the back of him.
He spins again. Then he gets crushed from behind. I bet he meatballed 10 people
So bad.
before he finally. How many incidents is that in just the 20 incidents? All right.
I'm quitting out of here.
Yeah.
Is our results in yet?
Well, Sean, good job for getting through all that. That was eventful.
I want to see where this guy finished. Oh, he finished second to last. Lost 93 rating. He had 14 incidents in one lap.
All right. I'm exiting out too.
Oh yeah, where the
That's
results
fine.
are up. There we go.
All right, Kyle's 499. I actually lost safety rating.
You
Oh,
need to
but
be
10
racing
incidents.
high rating.
How did 10 incidents in 400 corners?
You did way more than 400 corners.
Cost me safety rating. I mean, I had a 499, but still.
Yeah, that seems a little bit crazy. I re-jumped because I fucking fell like a whole point after Road Atlanta. And we're just going the wrong way with our iRating. I mean, it's the right way, but it's kind of the
Yeah. We should be
Yeah, I
what?
gotta get mine down.
Kind of where you are at, Ron. Like 23,
Yeah,
24.
I think that's probably somewhat accurate.
I think Kyle should be. Me and
Kyle
Kyle
should probably
swap
Kyle,
ratings.
Kyle should well, I wouldn't.
Yeah,
I think
let's see.
Kyle is probably closer to like 2.8 to 3K.
Yeah.
I'm probably like a 2. Sean and I are probably both 2.5, 2.6Ks.
Where is that one guy?
But so Kyle, we figured we lost 30 seconds in my spin. 20 seconds in your spin.
Yeah.
And we'll just disregard the minute we lost on the first lap because that's out of our control. But so if you put 50 seconds less, well, we gained 3 spots. So
we would've
maximize would have
finished-
been 13th.
Okay. Yep.
We should have beat Arthur Mitten, whatever his name is. Mitten.
Yeah, I think he saved though,
Yeah, he did something.
because that's the only reason he finished that high ahead of us. Because Kyle was going to pass him on track, but he saved the entire race.
Yeah, I don't think he had to do the last stop.
Yeah.
So. All right, guys, I'm out. I'll let you know about tomorrow.
Okay, sweet.
Yep. So
All right.
Let's see
Later.
what that was split 10
Split 10.
out of 26.
Wow. You weren't joking when you said that there was a lot of people that participate in this.
Yeah, I don't know. Would you have liked to be in a high? I mean, would you have liked a bunch of TCRs and M2s and
No, I think the P Cups were just as fast
annoying?
as us.
Yeah. I mean, those other cars are a lot slower and easier to pass, but they can also hold you way up.
Yeah. I mean, we maximized, that those incidents on the first lap catapulted us up massively. So
Yeah, Sean and I were talking that, I'm so much more confident going in the next one because, I don't got to learn the track. I'm not scared of the track anymore. I just need to get better at it. But
Yeah.
I'm not worried of wrecking because I don't know what the next corner is.
yeah, it's the little things. Like, I was just getting more and more comfortable as I kept doing it, and it's just figuring out where you should be braking, how much you should be braking, and then
Yeah.
the
Instead
exit
of just
is
entering
so
a corner
important.
going, I'm going to brake and we'll see where it pans
Right.
out.
Like where you should be
Yeah.
positioned. That was kind of the main thing that I figured out.
Yeah. We
During
did,
this one.
we kind of agreed that we should probably look for a different car next time, though.
Yeah.
I don't know what you thought, but
I mean,
I don't
I
know
think
what
the
happened
Ford
in my
handled
spin.
well, but it was so slow on the straights. I don't think we can drive
Yeah.
that car again.
yeah, I don't know what happened on my spin, and yours, you just got up on the curb a little bit more, but I think a lot of other cars don't spin there.
No, and I usually I always do try to cut that curb. You can cut
Yeah.
that curb, no problem. So something must have happened. I don't know
Yeah,
if I
some
just
kind of steering angle or
yeah. It was my fault.
But it was just kind of annoying because the car just spun. I'm like, I didn't even feel it going. I was accelerating. I'd made the corner, but it was right when it peaked at 104 degrees, where I could tell, and I was pushing that lap. I think I went in the corner just a little bit too fast, but
Probably
I
and
was at 803 and I was on track for an 801 or an 800, and I'm like, all right, I'm feeling this, and then fuck.
yeah. It was probably the temp, and I felt it as well towards the end of my stint, and you even had higher temp, that the rears were going at that point where
Yeah, they
whatever
couldn't
lap
hang
you were
on.
on.
They were screaming.
Yep. Yeah, so
Like,
it was just
were
a
you
combination.
having to even on the final turn before the long straight? I was having to somewhat saw at the wheel a little bit,
Yep.
just to
Yeah.
it was almost a slight drift, and that's just that's not helping our top speed either. So,
No. If you don't perfect that last part and be flat out on that second part of that turn, yeah, you're gonna just get killed.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we learned a lot. And I agree, we should definitely try a different car.
Yeah, but now I want to race this track, and if it pops up on a GT3 schedule, I'm down to do it. you
Yeah.
know, instead of being scared. So
Yeah, and if we keep, I don't mind doing these NEC ones,
yeah, they're kind of
more
sporadic.
often.
Sometimes they're 2 weeks or 4 weeks or 5 weeks, but
It helps
You
us
can see how
to get better
popular
at the
they are.
track.
yeah, for sure. We should
Cool.
keep it up.
Yeah,
All right,
It was
dude.
fun, man. All right, looking forward to tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll text you in the morning.
Sounds good. All right, yeah,
All right,
what
cool.
time are you thinking?
I'm gonna try to see what time the cover. I mean, it doesn't matter, dude. I think we're gonna do like a final check setup and make sure I don't need to like go to Publix at like 9 a.m. for anything we can't think of. But I mean, come on whenever you want. Hopefully Sean does. He sounded like he might. That would be cool. So
Well, I was talking with him, hoping, you know, he would be able to swing by. I was
said
telling
Lily
him,
wants to come, which is great.
yeah, we can, like you said, we'll be in the pool, watch some racing, have some drinks. I'm excited.
Yep. Okay, cool. Yep, I'll touch base with you when I wake up tomorrow.
All right, sounds good. Later.
All right, man. See ya.
All right, guys. Well, there we go. That is our first NEC race. Finished, I forgot already, 15th. It was a good showing. We all learned a lot, I think. So, yeah, maybe we'll do some more in the future. All right, guys. Have a great weekend.